I just spent the past half hour calling my bank to dispute charges and like spent the past several days just non-stop working on that audiobook. I am fucking exhausted and ready to play something that is not just incredibly taxing physically and mentally. So back to boat mystery puzzle game. Solve 12 fates. I need to get a reminder of what's going on here. Who are we trying to figure out? We had, I think we had gone through to every corpse that I could find, at least. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I took out my watch here. I haven't done anything back here. What did... What did I take out my watch for? Over here? The barrel? There's something in the barrel. There's a dude stuffed in the barrel? The stowaway? What the fuck is going on here? So this is earlier on in the timeline. I think I know who that is. They're moving barrels. And this... Oh no, okay. He wasn't in the barrel. He got crushed by a falling Ollie, I guess. I don't recognize that guy. Nor do I think any of this information is usable besides just seeing that this guy died from getting crushed by a I think loose cargo. Oh, interesting. I didn't have any information about chapter 1. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Wait. Hold on. So we're not this guy. Who's the guy that died then? He's not inside a barrel. He fell out. Yeah, no, okay. What? So wait, which of these barrels has the guy in it? Bro, the life expectancy on this ship is obscene. Like, how many people died in, like, all of these different, like, random events over the course of this thing? Damn, bro, sucks to suck. I don't know that any of this information is terribly useful, though. This looks like just the same... the same outcome. It's pretty decent odds I missed some other things somewhere else, though, if there's, like, people stuffed in barrels and shit. I have no idea who this guy is. But he was crushed. Hey, I'm Grape. Crushed by... cargo, I guess. I'm glad you like him. Here's the two guys that died? Okay. Chapter 1's pretty short. How am I gonna figure out who this guy is, though? Because if he died at the beginning of the journey... I mean, he was probably either a seaman or a topman. But I don't know how to go on more than that. I mean...
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
There's a storm coming. I mean, I don't have much else to go on here for all these guys, so I'm... But surely we're not going to go back in a rowboat in the middle of the storm.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
I don't... I don't think... I can't think of anything else to do here that I haven't already done. I can't get in here. I've done all of this. I'm curious as to what's going to happen if we leave. I don't know if that's just going to be like another chapter, if I might have missed anything. Hey, hamburgers. I'm inclined to leave because... well... something new might happen when I leave. I might find more information. And that's good. Yeah, let's see what happens. Because I think the dude said something to the effect of he would... there was like some chapter that would be hidden until we finished and left. So maybe we'll get more information about that. It's possible this might have happened once I found every memory on the ship.
Ready to go?
Oh, I see, it's ticking down. What's gonna happen?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay, 1 week later. Honorable East India Company. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Ship damaged in squall. Cargo, all cargo lost. I see. Is that the end of the game? I see. We get insurance claims based on the people that we identified the deaths of. Okay. Pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later.
Leave a letter at this hour. Must be. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Hey, Sharktails. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Okay. We get a bad ending. I didn't know. Okay, so I wonder then if the storm is completely arbitrary and just represents the fact that you've seen a certain number of things, or if it even really matters if you ignore it, or if you just have what if I continue? Okay, hold on. Can I rewind? Rewind back onto the ship, no progress will be lost. Okay. So I seem to have most, if not all, of the information I'm going to be able to get. Let's think about what we know. Overall things. The ship left, had several encounters in which people progressively died. I've been on every deck as far as I can tell. This diagram's where all the memories are. I'm pretty sure I've been in every room in every deck. The only thing I haven't been to is the lazarette in the cargo hold. Did the game eventually show when the investigating the ship takes place? I don't think it did. Unless... maybe this is in 1807? I don't know if that means we are currently in 1807. If the obra dinn I mean, I would guess 1807 based on that. Certainly fits the vibe. Okay. The butcher. I mean, I could go back through and look at all the memories and see if there's any information I could glean from them. I feel like that's the point we're at right now, is just trying to, this guy was decapitated by a beast. Captain Steward. Did I figure out how the steward died? I don't think I did. So these guys I have done. Justice at Sea. So based on his hat, so I know that's Edward Nichols with certainty. I'm pretty sure that hat is going to signify them as being mates. So I'm going to guess this guy's the fourth mate, John Davies. And I'm pretty sure I saw who killed him. It was this guy. I think. How am I gonna figure out figuring out who this guy is would be really impactful, because he killed a lot of people. Let me try to identify... the falling cargo is not gonna give me any good information about him, I feel like. I don't... don't think any of these would give me information about who he is. I mean, I could look. He is... this guy? No. There's no information here. But I feel like there's similarly not going to be anything in the next one up here. Because they weren't calling out people's names and whatnot. Maybe the escapes? Maybe that'll give me the information I need. I don't suppose... Hang on. By association, this man is associated with... He might be one of the stewards for the mates. Hold on, who was he with in here? Who were the guys he was doing mutiny with? Because if he was doing mutiny with... the first mate. Maybe he's the first mate's steward. Because I'm pretty sure the first mate was there when all of the mutiny things were going on. So maybe that guy's the first mate's steward. Wait, no. The first mate's steward was Paul Moss. What happened to Paul Moss?
Lest we
Where else
break
was
it
he?
down and take more than those shells.
Exactly what I give you.
Captain, kick it in. Take more than those shells. You bastard may take exactly what I give you. Huh. Let me check this dialogue. So the big nose guy is the bosun. There's the French, the bosun's mate. Yeah. What made me think this guy was Paul Moss? There might not be. I don't think there's any information there. You can survive the Obra Dinn. It's easy. All these guys are just scrubs. He died. He's killed with a sword. Paul Lookout. That was... I'm pretty sure this guy was Paul, based on that. Is that this one?
Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch! Down!
This guy was helping them escape. She knew his name was Paul. She doesn't inherently... Let me check to make sure there wasn't another Paul anywhere. Paul Moss was his name. No, there's not another Paul. Only the one. Huh. Okay. It's easy. This man has a noteworthy hat. Where did he die? Gun deck. There's a guy who got his face blown off. So I don't think he's one of the mates or the surgeon's mate. Doesn't strike me as a butcher. Gunner. I could see that. I don't know what a purser is. Let me check. I would assume that's something to the effect of... yeah, handling the money. Okay. Doesn't strike me as him. This guy was... Let me watch Justice at Sea again, because I might be able to glean some information from that based on where people are standing and the positioning of everything. Calling motor? Alright, let me look at this. Right, he's the one hanging. Maybe... because the gunner seemed like he would be in charge of executions, potentially.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Like, these...
As
What are you
captain
doing?
of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
Seems
and
to be
thus the
whispering
Crown of
something
England,
to...
I sentence you to death by firing line.
How did this guy die? Sniped by... I wonder if this is the... second mate steward. Okay. Alright, there's 3 more. It's looking like a lot of how I'm going to have to figure out these identities is going to be random guesswork based on things like that. So similarly, in this situation, this dude gives such big Carpenter vibes. He's standing next to this guy, who I guessed was John Davies, but I don't think I actually know for sure. Do I? Yeah, I guessed it was John Davies, but he's standing near him, so... tentatively, let's, Actually, I don't even know what happened to him, so there's not really much point in... I'll leave it for now. Who are you? Who the hell is this guy? I guess he's one of the Chinese topmen. And then there's just a dude sitting back here on a chair. Oh, that's the artist. I see, he's the one that drew the, Justice at Sea sketch. He's the one that actually shot him. I could see this guy being the gunner. Right? I mean... He's got that gunner hat. Did he? The calling. Yeah, yeah, this guy's the gunner, Mr. Wolf. How did I not put that down already? Which makes me feel like this guy... yeah, the goal is filling out all the character profiles, figuring out who everyone is and how they all died. I feel like this guy could be the gunner's mate. They got similar kind of hats. And how you identify people on boats. Everybody knows that. This guy was shot by a cannon. The Doom Part 4. But how am I gonna figure out? Okay, well, to an extent, I should be able to guess the types of people that would be manning the deck down there. If I see that other guy down there... Hold on. Dude got shot by a cannon. Back here? This one? Or is this him? Yeah, that's the dude. He would have gotten... Okay, so this dude is probably one of these seamen. That'd be my guess. I'm not sure though. I'm not entirely up on my naval terminology. I feel like these guys would be operating this cannon. They're unrelated to this. This would be the dude who... Hold on. So this is the question. In this situation, did the guy who activated the cannon shoot him? Or did the beast shoot him? Fuck it, man. I say he got blown up by a beast. That's the hack guy. That the beast would know how to... But, like, in the... Like, who bears the responsibility for killing him here? Is it really this guy? Like, did this guy really shoot him? Like, sure, he lit the fuse, but then the beast grabbed the cannon and pointed the cannon directly at him. Like, I don't know. If I started a bonfire, right? And it was sitting out in the yard, and I light it on fire, and then I go walk away, and then 30 seconds later, some guy pulls up in a van, grabs a dude from inside who's been, like, bound and gagged and put inside a duffel bag, and then throws him on the bonfire. I didn't kill him. Just because I lit the fire doesn't mean I killed... It was the guy who threw the guy in the duffel bag on the fire that killed him. It's exactly the same here. The beast killed him. I guess I'll have to just reanalyze a lot of these memories and pay particular attentions to the associations of people. And then in some cases just rely on guesswork to try to figure this out. I think that's the... I would leave a fire unsupervised. It's a bonfire.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already...
Aww. I feel like this is the fourth mate steward. Maybe not, though. Hard to say for certain. Actually, it kind of looks like all the stewards might be over there. I don't know. I wonder if this is the surgeon's mate.
Hey, come on, boss.
I don't know. I feel like there's only so much heavy lifting I could be doing by, Where am I right now? This is like a kitchen. Yeah, this guy gives me mad fourth mate steward vibes. I don't know. I've seen in several memories him being by the fourth mate. I don't know. Bro just looks like a fourth mate steward. Lars Lindy was clubbed by an unknown attacker. How did I figure out who this guy was? Oh, Dane. That's right. Maybe I can figure something out there. On the main deck, huh? I don't know how I'm gonna figure out how that guy got left. Identifying the seamen and the topmen and whatnot seems like it's gonna be really difficult because it just seems like there's so little information to go on there. Pretty much just shots in the dark. Dude got clubbed here. All the way over here. This one? Yeah.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No problem.
You killed my brother. Brother. Two people with the same last name. I couldn't place this guy's accent. Peters, O'Hagan, Brennan, Akbar, Walker, Volkov. Timothy Buteman. Dalton. I wish there was an easier way to look at this. I don't know. Speedrunning this would be boring. Oh yeah. I mean it's very much so like a puzzle game trying to figure things out.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Does he show up in other memories? He does, but these guys are just in the background of everything. What is that guy carrying? Those books? Dude, that guy looks like such a surgeon's mate. Carrying books like a nerd. 100% a surgeon's mate. As to what happened to him. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I want to tell that they're alive, I have to say where they went to? Shit, when does this happen? On the main deck. They're off the Canary Islands. I mean, shit, I got no idea which, I have no idea. Okay, in any case, though. That could make sense if this... They're right next to each other. Are these guys brothers? I wouldn't know which brother is which, but... And these guys both look like laborers, so I don't think we're gonna be looking at the purser or the helmsman. He definitely had... I would guess somewhere in the British Isles. I'm not sure whether... Maybe Irish? I don't know. It was hard for me to play. I could see... English too. I did not get a Russian vibe from hearing him speak. Brennan Booth, Shirley Peters. Ah, there are two Peters. There's a Samuel Peters and a Nathan Peters. The question would be, which is which? I don't know how I would figure that out. Let's take a guess. 50-50 shot. This guy looks like a Nathan. Sam Peters. Wait, no. Was it? Or was it Nathan? I don't remember. He definitely is a Peters. I don't know which one he is. Similarly, I don't know. This guy kind of. Hold on, this is the Orlop deck. The Orlop deck. This guy kind of gave Butcher vibes. He's got like an apron on, right? I know he's not the cook. He was sitting next to the cook during that one thing. Let me go watch the cow memory again. The cow said something about bringing him to the butcher. Which... I don't see the butcher having a detailed office anywhere. But maybe in this memory I can look around and see if the, So presumably none of these guys are the butcher.
Enter here. One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Gosh, never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Or we said take him to the carpenters. Nah, this guy's definitely the butcher. No doubt in my mind. He had an Irish accent. That man is 100%. There has never been a man that is more butcher than that man. He's got an apron on. He's Irish. He's telling that guy how to kill the cow exactly. No idea who that guy would be. And this dude exploded. These are the Formosans. Why this guy got a monkey? That's what I don't understand. Those are the Indian guys. But the problem is I don't have like any information on which Indian guy is which. This guy died due to illness. See if I can figure anything out here.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
This makes sense in context here. Third mate talking with the surgeon.
Works with the cover. It's spread. If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all hands just now. Everyone's healthy. What are his chances? I gave him some low. We'll see.
How am I gonna figure out which of these two? I mean, I can just make random guesses. There's what? But there were so many. Random guesses it is. Maybe I just start doing that. Who are you? I think I fell down the stairs. And this dude? This dude looks like such a Renford. I mean, at Abraham. I mean, a Renford. Dude's such a Renford. Like, 100% Renford energy. Nah, that dude's definitely a Renford. This man's an Abraham. Final answer. Okay, these two... What's going on here? These two just got their heads ripped off. Sucks to suck. That was Charlie. Yo, the butcher. Okay. And this guy just got... Wait, shot... Gun. That man was not shot with a gun. What are you... Oh, no, this was the guy that crawled off and then got shot later. I think. I wonder then if... Hold on. Wait, no, fuck. I remember the guy who shot him. I don't recognize who he is. This guy just looks like... I don't even know. These guys have coattails. I wonder if they're the midshipmen. That guy looks like a Peter. See? It's the coat. It's the outfits. He's wearing the midshipman coat. Everybody knows the midshipman coat. Okay, and I take it then that this guy is also a midshipman, but he got stabbed in the mutiny thing. I don't think I ever figured out who it was that stabbed him. Hold on. Yeah, no. This is the dude that shoots... He's the gunner. That makes sense. Handing off the gun to this guy. And this is the guy that shoots the guy that got spiked back there. But I have no idea who this guy is. Fairly certain that's the gunner's mate. That's the first mate. What's going on here? Okay, the officers seem to be pretty involved in fighting these guys off. I don't know who the fuck this dude is. And then he... It felt like this guy was the carpenter, but maybe I got it backwards. And this guy's the carpenter's... mate. We try it the other way around. Actually, hold on. One of these guys is Polish and the other one's American. And... I don't know, I just... This dude looks more American to me. Wait. Oh wait, no, they're both American. I was looking at the gunner's mate. Whoops. Okay, and who are you? Some dude. These two disappeared here. How am I gonna figure out what happened to the disappeared people? Okay. Well, we're scraping together more and more bits of information. The guy who fell down the stairs. Like I said, this dude gives off mad surgeon vibes. Surgeon to me, specifically. That's the autist. That's the butcher. It makes sense. This is where like a lot of animals are, and they're bringing down the cow for the butcher. Wait, no they're not. The cow died over there. I guess they're just bringing him down for the butcher. John Naples. That sounds right. That's the cook. Don't know who that guy is. That's the other midshipman. And this was the... Yeah, I felt like this was like, oh yeah, Carpenter doing main carpentry shit. And then Carpenter's mate goes out and is like, oh yeah, I'm checking on her while Carpenter does things. This is where I got those Carpenter vibes from. It's definitely between the two of them. The Carpenter and the Carpenter's mate. Come on. Is there a dead body here? Right, this is the cook. Right, the cook got stabbed in the face.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh no.
This guy... I wonder... I don't know. He's chilling out with all the other stewards, right? The first, second, and third mate are all over here. And the first, second, and third mate stewards being over there would also make sense. Fourth mate's over here with the fourth mate steward. That makes sense to me. These two are definitely the first and second mate stewards. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense. Crushed by a loose cannon. Did this guy die?
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
And this dude's just running over here. Captain Stewart. Okay, makes sense. This the midshipman? Yeah. Okay. Let me... I don't know, I feel like those associations I've been making there are pretty decent. What happened here? Oh, this is this. Anything useful here? No, I heard the captain up top yelling about throwing the bodies over, but nothing too useful. Anything back here? This was a dude who, like, died shitting his pants. Yeah, this is the carpenter and the carpenter's mate.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already on your neck. Hey, come on.
Hold on. Hold on. The guy who died said, "Come on, boss." Which actually makes me feel like he's the carpenter's mate. And the other guy's the carpenter. So he's actually the carpenter's mate. And he's the carpenter. Okay, final answer. Okay. So apparently the carpenter's mate does the actual carpenter construction things, while the carpenter goes out and does all the socialization. Okay, I can see he's pawning off his work on the carpenter. His mate. His apprentice. That's why you get somebody to work for you. They do the work while you go do other things. That makes sense. Look at these guys. What's going on up here? This dude just got fucking struck by lightning, and I don't... This was Nick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I got no fucking idea how to find out who this guy was. I mean, he's a topman. He is one of the Chinese topmen. Which one? I have no fucking idea. I can just guess one by one and see if anything pops up. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Chinese guys, but there's 4 Chinese guys. I don't know what happened to this guy. There were too many permutations to just guess at random. I'd be here all day. I mean, this guy is a topman. All these guys would be topmen. Please tell me that guy's a topman, because if not, because I know who that guy is. He was, the Frenchman. And he was the bosun's... What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Never mind, maybe this guy isn't a top. Surely this guy is a topman. He looks... I could see Russian. Potentially see English. Scottish. I don't see Persian. Could also potentially see him being one of the seamen. I don't know, if everyone's just chilling up here. Maybe I could try to catch an accent from him in his death memory. He doesn't say anything here. I don't think he says anything in any of them. I'll just put him as unknown topman for now. How's that guy doing? What are these guys doing? Okay. I know who this is. Yeah, this guy got crushed by the cannon. And I know who all the other guys were, so no use in delving back in that memory. This guy was crushed by a loose cannon. That was the guy who got his head shot off. I don't suppose... Okay, no. He was blasted by a terrible beast. Factually correct. That did happen. Which means this guy was also blasted by a terrible beast. And he's probably one of the Chinese topmen? I don't know. He looks Chinese. There was a body, hanging out of one of these windows, I think. The midshipmen's cabins, I think. There's a knife in here. There's a dead guy in here. Right, this was... Yeah, I remember.
Oh no! You're cut! Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best. Aye. To pull him back, to save him. You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. Is this guy Brennan? Or is this guy Brennan? This guy looks like he's listening. Which makes me feel like this guy is Brennan. Plus, he knows that this guy is here. He wouldn't know that this guy is here, because he's running down the stairs. This is... I think... Okay.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Yeah, okay. He knows that Brennan would be here. So I'm pretty sure this guy is Brennan. Which means this guy would have been clubbed by Brennan. I don't... He was stabbed by someone. I'm pretty sure that's the fourth mate. Okay. That dude is Brennan. Okay. That guy fucking murdered so many people. So, let's just get a couple of fates in. I'm pretty sure this guy would have... Why did he kill so many people? Part of the mutiny. So this guy was stabbed by... This is the gunner's mate, right? Yeah, the gunner's mate. This dude dumping a body. Right, this is... this stuff. He's involved in the mutiny. Unknown topman. Let me just go through and fill out all the people that this guy killed. Okay. Let me just look for before this who was killed by an unknown person and... So loose Kogo, crushed by falling Kogo. Let's come to illness. Knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate. He shot this guy. He was the one that actually hit him. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let me look at this. He's in the... hanging off the first mate's quarters. Let me go back to the... normal... Let's see, where am I right now? Back a bit. In here. Door's open. Yeah, this guy.
On your toes.
Go back there.
He was shot by the second... Ah, he was shot by Edward Nichols. No idea who this guy was, though. Your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. Let me go. Over here, Captain. Slack the lifts, lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up!
I could not place his accent. Maybe Irish? Super tentatively. This dude's kind of just sitting there. That dude blew up later. This guy got speared in the leg. Second mate. Yeah, that's that guy. We're loading up the boats. That was Patrick. So I'm pretty sure this is one of the Chinese topmen. Okay. Always knew that guy was a Li Hong. Hoxing Lao got shot. And the midshipman was knifed. Is that halfway? About halfway. Okay, that then raises the question of who... Do we know who this guy is? I have no idea. It's a mixture of seamen and topmen, and even the fucking, I guess that's the second mate stew, and it's going off with the second mate, so it would make sense. I would guess maybe one of the Chinese topmen, but honestly, I have no idea. Did I figure out where that survivor went after the obra dinn? No, I have no idea where, any of the people who just went off with boats that disappeared went. Hang on. Did this guy disappear during this chapter? It was... Oh! This tells... Okay. Cargo value and trade transactions. Manage a small item store for crew. Helmsman is control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. The rigging. The orlop deck. Okay. You know, that probably would have been a good idea to look at a long time before I actually looked at it. I think it was the calling where this stuff happened. Yeah. Did anybody disappear? Patrick was clawed by a terrible beast. I got no idea who this man is. This was the dude that got shot. Yeah. Hoxing Lao. What happened here? This dude had his arm ripped off.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
none of this information is new or necessary. That was just the bosun dying. I feel pretty content with this deck. Although I have no idea who this guy was. Oh, that was the artist. I don't want to listen to this guy shit himself, please. No, where's the way out? No! Let me leave. Look at the map. I never did find out who that guy was. Do I know who this guy is?
I've got you.
Ah, that's the butcher.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Surgeon. What made me say this was Samuel Peters? Maybe it was just a random guess. Okay, I'm not sure there's anything new to figure out here. Maybe I'll be able to tell who did the shooting of this man out here. It was over here. I've had no luck figuring out who the purser was. Carpenter's place. I don't remember seeing anything that made me think of, do I know where his office was? It's down there. Maybe I could figure out who he was based on that. But that would require me to kind of just scope out. There's this one here. If I scoped out these memories, maybe I could find somebody coming out of this door, and that would let me know that he's the purser. Shot by that dude. That's right.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, I'm gonna scope out these memories a bit and see if I can do that. If I catch somebody coming out of this door, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable assumption that they are the purser.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Although the purser may have died a while ago. I don't really have any idea.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread.
who this guy is? I could believe that that man was the purser. I could believe him if his office is next to the surgeon. He just kind of goes there and chills sometimes. Tentatively, for the time being. I'll do that, but it's a, you know, tentative decision.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So this dude's... I feel like... Wow, where did this guy die? He gets shot. Who shoots him? Hang on. We'll come back to this. I don't think I see anyone in the, yeah, there's nobody there. Come back to that. On the stone deck, do I know who shot him? He's up there, the main. This guy? Oh, it's the lady.
Let them go.
He just got shot by a passenger. Emily. Jane. Nah, this dude was totally shot by Emily. The surgeon went off. But where are they going to? Okay, hold on. It's got to be the Azores Islands, I feel like. Whether or not they made it, I have no fucking idea, but... Alive in the Azores. If I saw them leave the ship, my guess would just be that they made it. Because I don't know how else... The captain would have shot him if they didn't. No idea who that guy is. Okay, the ship is oriented. What's the alternative? The other alternative would be Madeira, which I could maybe see. Let me check. Maybe. Oh wait, that's not even an option. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these guys made it to there, but I mean, how would I know if somebody made it to like one of those distant locations? Oh, and this is him about to stab this guy. Okay. I already figured that out just by like process of elimination though. Okay, in any case, back to trying to figure out who the poster is. It's down here, that's his office. Maybe this one? It's the surgeon. Already decapitated. No idea who that guy is. What's the first mate? Or the captain, I honestly forget which. I feel like this man is the poser. Right? He got shot somewhere over here. The other people over here are this is like the poster's office, the carpenter's shop, the gunner's store, surgery. The surgeon's right here. The butcher is there, but this is also the stairs up from the butcher's place. And he doesn't look like he's carrying a weapon. And he's trying to crawl away. Like, I don't know. He gives me poster vibes. I could see that. The next question is, who the fuck is this man? Because this is the guy that shot him. These guys must have abandoned ship. Didn't figure out who that guy was. I wonder if I had these backwards. They make for the lazarette, someone shoot the damn thing. The problem is the people we have left are all like way harder to identify, I feel like. I'm also gonna check, there have been a couple times where rooms seem to have unlocked either after I saw memories or unlocked or like discovered people's fates. I'm gonna check if the lazarette has opened. I feel it's at least worth a cursory glance. No, it's still locked. Let me check these again. Maybe there'll be some new information.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts. Telling you curse. Throw them back. Your doom was all.
Where's this dude?
Tie him up and put him in the thread with those things. He can yet find his senses.
It's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the day?
So we've got the surgeon. Okay, that guy apparently was not... I really would have thought that kid was the surgeon's mate. The dude with the book that looked like such a nerd. I guess he's just a passenger. I mean, the obvious thing was that that guy was the surgeon. He was chilling with the surgeon all the time, but I don't know, I just didn't... I didn't feel like he was. That, however, reinforces my idea that this guy is definitely the purser. That's that guy. Is that the butcher? Yeah. Having a safe down here. The guy that fell down the stairs. Guy's definitely the third mate. Carpenter was repairing that guy. Which raises the question. Who is this man? That is my question. Who is he? He looks to be somewhat important. What is a helmsman? Hold on. You control the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Sound... Who do we have that are... There's the ship's steward. The ship's steward and the helmsman are the only people that are not just like generic seaman, topman, passenger who I have not identified. This man's got his hand on the wheel. He's controlling the wheel. He's the helmsman. Genuinely, I could 100% believe that. That guy being the helmsman. This guy feels like just a generic seaman or topman. I know we shot this dude. Let me just... see if anything fills out if I put these guys in here. That guy's not Indian. Let me just go one by one. This guy's not Chinese. I've been wrong before, so I... Not any of those guys. I don't know where Sierra Leone is. Like, I don't know. The places this guy is showing up. Let me look at... I'm going to try to identify who this man is. I just... Maybe I'll be able to figure something out there. But I don't know, he really does just look like some generic sailor. But he seems to keep showing up in important places. How do I get out of here? That's the way out. I can't go over there. I must have to swap to a different memory. Okay, well we can get out now. He's in here. There's the Formosans. There's that guy. Said he was in this memory, but I don't know where. He must just be one of the guys way up top there. This guy. Maybe I'd be able to figure out who the helmsman is if I analyze what's happening on the top deck sometimes, because the helmsman should be, well, steering the ship. And the ship's wheel is over here. Yeah? No, hold on. Where's the ship's wheel? Is that it? It would be over here somewhere. Where's the navigational? Where's the captain's quarters? And that looks like more of like rigging. That's not a wheel. How is the ship navigated? Ships have wheels? What's in this? This dude is up here. Well, he's here somewhere. Might be down there. We're making a lot of progress, but... This guy was Nick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Heave. Bloody devil, another one. This guy... I'm pretty sure this dude is just a seaman. Dude looks like a George. This guy's a seaman. I'll just put this guy as unknown seaman for now. Because this guy was... Oh wait, no. Maybe he is... I'll just leave a guess on that guy for now. I don't actually know how this ship is navigated. To be honest. Wait for 1 sec. Like, I don't know where to look. Maybe the main deck, top deck, weapons, storage, cabins, ammo pens. Oh, the ship's steering tiller. It is on the orlop deck. Okay, maybe by looking at that, I could figure out. That's the orlop deck? Yeah. Okay, where's the steering equipment? Is it down? Well, I don't know how boats work. I don't know how boats work. Okay. Let me look at a bitter cold. I think it was this guy. I feel like oh, shit. Okay, I was correct about my guesses there. Okay, let me just take a step back and analyze the situation as a whole. So, Chapter 1. This guy's either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. I don't know which one. I don't know who this guy was. An unknown topman. Let me go through this again. Maybe I'll be able to figure out this man's identity through that. On the open sea, I need to go through the corpse of the lady on the top deck. I should be able to figure out, hopefully, what happened to everybody here. I have it, hold on. I know what happened to him. That's Topman Lee Hong. It's a completely random guess. I don't remember even doing that. Second mate, who was later shot by that guy. And then this dude. Hang on. somebody...
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Somebody here is Russian. Because, moving over the Terrible Beast? Yeah. I feel like this guy was probably pulled. I don't know which of the two Russians he is. But I feel... Ah, it's here, Sharktails. I feel pretty confident this guy is Russian. Which then raises the question of... I think there's one other guy here that I didn't know who he was, right? Or was that the only guy? Figured out all these guys. Ah, I don't know who this guy is either. He was one of the first to die.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Yours and row, you fools!
Said give us a weapon. In a way that, I wonder... Who did I say was O'Hagan? I said this guy was O'Hagan. But I wonder if this guy could be O'Hagan. He just sounded Irish. And who would this guy be? No, the volume of things I felt like really made me feel like that guy was O'Hagan. Let me just go through the other seamen. John Naples. Who do I think John Naples is? Who do I have listed as John Naples? That just seemed like a random guess. I don't think there's any basis for that. Could also see this being the case. Two Russian guys being on the same ship next to each other. This dude. He was the first one to die, so maybe I'll get some information there.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the obra dinn.
Yeah, no, the... Guy definitely sounded Irish. Close by.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Huh. I really have no idea. What were these guys? That was that guy. And this was the second mate. This is... Ah, that dude was Nathan Peters. Okay, I know that with certainty. This dude's Nathan Peters. No idea what happened to him, but he is Nathan Peters. Which means that other guy is not Nathan Peters. He's his brother, Samuel Peters. Okay, those two, certain about, no doubt in my mind. Not written in stone yet, but since I know that guy is Nathan Peters, that means that guy has to be his brother, because he was killed in the accident. No idea who this guy is. I could just assign him a name. Could be Huang Li. Yeah, there we go. He's Ji Zhang. Of course he was. I mean, I know Zhang. Okay, Sam Peters. And that is Alexei Toporov. Okay. Lines connecting themselves. Where's this? This was another presumably Chinese sailor? Guang Li? Wei Li? It feels like just random guesses that are getting gradually more and more, closer and closer to the mark. Who knows? Maybe this guy is Wang Li. I don't know. They look Asian, and my Asian options are pretty much limited to just China. I don't know. Maybe this guy's the Persian? I don't entirely know what a Persian would look like. I don't know if dark skin is accurate, or if that's more of just like a media portrayal thing. I could see it. Rachel Hagen, Samuel Peters, Nathan Peters. Never found out what happened to Nathan Peters. He disappeared in the Doom, taking a ship. Where did the Doom happen? I mean, I feel like he could have made it to the Azores. I really have no idea, though. There's... I don't know. Okay, let me look through for my other unknown things. Maybe we'll be able to fill in some details here and there. We're done with the On the Cargo deck. Chapter 1's done. We're done with the Bitter Cold 2. That one's done. Murder. I never found out who this guy was. Me. Wait, move post-mortem. I was the guy in the first mate's cabins. Right up here.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
What is that accent? I don't know how to place that accent. Really not too sure there. Okay, where else did this guy appear? He only appears in 2 memories. The first one is the one where he's playing cards with these guys, I'm pretty sure. Although maybe, let me look at that memory. There's the wrapped up body here. I don't suppose. Oh wait, no, he was up here, wasn't he? No. Not that guy. That's Russian guy. other Russian guy. Other Russian. But no, this guy. Guy's totally Irish. Because the sound that he made when. But he could just be their friend. Like, just because he's hanging out with the Russian guys doesn't mean he's Russian. Who was the other guy? Surgeon's mate. Just because he's with the Russians doesn't make him Russian. Unknown soul? Say unknown soul. Wait a minute. I'm running out of Chinese people. This guy. Like, no, this is the Russian dude. Surely. But what if I rearranged them? What if I made this guy the Russian and this guy O'Hagan? I feel really strongly that because just the volume of the guy's voice, like he had to be right next to him. He had to be. Well, let's look at my other pieces of information that I have. Onzio was stabbed. Still don't know who this guy is. Just gave him a random name. John. Hamadao. George. Lewis. Maba. Huangli. Timothy. Let's just say he's Maba for now. I don't know. So this dude... I feel like... You have any lines? Let me look through this memory again. The corpses are on the main deck. Maybe through his accent I could figure something out. He doesn't look like somebody coming from a English-speaking country. Okay. Listen for who's close.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
This guy, I think, is speaking. Translating. And this guy seems to just be holding him. I feel like this guy is either... I don't know where Sierra Leone is. Hold on, let me look at where Sierra Leone is. Sierra Leone. Country on the southwest coast of West Africa. Okay. I could see this guy being from Sierra Leone. He seems to have darker skin. I'll go with that for now. Okay, that guy being the surgeon's mate makes more sense in hindsight from here. These dudes just spinning a wheel. Seaman. 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 Seaman? John? Alexander? George? He has one arrow, which is supposed to mean he's not terribly difficult to identify, I think. Pretty sure this is one of the Chinese guys. And then this guy, I don't know. That was the third mate. Let me try to figure out who this guy is. Share the memories. There's the one I'm on now. The rest of his memories are below deck. He's in the one where the dude's getting shelled. And in this, lift it out and take it below. Let me look for him. It was the dude who got spanked by the keep pressure here, hold him down, carry a curse. All's fine, John. I mean, I feel like... Unless... Hold on. I need to go look at this. I need to go look at that. I think there were two Johns on board, one of them being like an officer or something.
Keep pressure here.
Henry?
What madness is this? 20 years my steward.
Duncan. James.
Never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself.
Alfred.
Guilty beasts carrying a curse.
Robert.
Lord back, your doom was all.
He must be talking to this guy must be John.
Put him in the lazaret.
He's gotta be. John, final answer. And his leg was ripped off, and I'm pretty sure that means torn apart. Strangled, spiked, shot, poisoned, expired, exploded, eaten.
All's fine,
No.
John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay. This guy's not named. You know, okay. None of these guys are named John, are they? What's the artist? The butcher. Yeah, okay. So that guy, reasonably certain, named John. I need to go into this memory to get out of here, though. Okay. So this guy, just random guess about who that guy was, based on him having a darker complexion. Fairly certain that guy's John. No idea whether this guy is Huang Li or Wei Li. Just been going back and forth on it repeatedly. Duncan was shot by a dude. What if maybe I could... If I just put in everyone, maybe one of them will click? And I could... No luck. Damn. I'll leave that there for now, and maybe if that's correct, it'll play out. Crush by loose cannon. Gunner, Seaman. Here's a few topmans. I'm surprised this hasn't been filled in yet. And I'm fairly certain that guy's the bosun's mate. The guy was talking about his Frenchman, seems like his apprentice, whatever. Martin. Put me down, let me go. Yeah, your mate was torn apart. Damn. I could see... Have to remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay, she goes back there. Huh. Shit. I haven't figured out who this guy was. I could see him being Scottish. Okay. That was Lewis. So Lewis... That was Huang Li. Okay. And that's Hamado Diam? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, if that's Lewis, then I should be able to know who the other Chinese guy was, because we only have one Chinese guy left. Or not Lewis. You know what I mean. Okay. Don't know who that guy is, but I could give him a name just in case. Where is New Guinea? That's... What is the countenance of a person from New Guinea? Not actually sure. Okay. Dark skin. He does not look like he has dark skin. George. Alexander. He had an interesting accent. Let's just say he's Finley for now. I don't know. Give it up, you... I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Damn it, this guy is O'Hagan. Damn it. Because the other guy was speaking Russian. But that wasn't him. And then the only two people I have unidentified there were O'Hagan and the Russian guy. Damn it. Okay. Pretty sure this was John. Because he said his name was John. He was shot by somebody. Maybe, I mean, if I go through again, maybe we'll... Let's go through all of them, because maybe... He's not a midshipman. I found out who all they were. At this point, I'm just taking pot shots and hoping one of them will fill in. He's not one of the Russians. He's not one of the Indians. Just say George shot him. I don't know. Shot in the dark. Nathan Peters. So the question becomes, is this guy the last Chinese guy? Well, let me look at the picture and look for who looks more Chinese. I could see this guy being the guy from New Guinea. He had darker skin. Who's my unidentified people? Hang on. I should be able to figure out who these people are. In any case. I feel like unless the ship's steward died or disappeared early on, I should... Okay. That was Timothy. God, it fucking was Patrick. I really felt like the audio level of the Irish accent. It sounded like he was right. Okay. Back to the map. So we know that guy looks Asian, and I don't see anyone else that looks Chinese. I'll check this map too, or this picture too. This guy was killed with a sword. I don't know if I ever figured out who it was, but I could just take pot shots with guesses. I don't know about that guy. I don't see any other topmen. Nah, that dude, 100% the Chinese topman. This guy's from somewhere else. Maybe the Persian? His skin looks too light for New Guinea. Hold on, let me check. there is also the possibility that, Persian's more of like olive skin, not super dark skin. It's possible this could be somebody else. Could be the ship's steward. I don't know. I can remember that I thought that guy was... Maybe I can just go back and try again. I don't know who this guy is. Okay. Well, what do I have left to identify? Like, most of the people who have died, I have identified. It's the people who disappeared. That I haven't. Hong Li, Nek, Zhejiang. So this guy, I don't know who he is. I bounced back and forth on a couple things. We'll see. It's really these later ones. I don't know who that guy is. I have had this man filled in for so long. He does have, like, the weird, like, tattoos and things. But at the same time, they said that the Frenchman was torn apart by the beast, and this is the only dude who got torn apart by the beast. He's also the only French guy. Who is this motherfucker? Apparently there... He was here? Who the hell was he here?
Saya?
22.
Saya tutup.
He must be just one of the dudes sleeping in the beds. Okay. Let me, let me go look at the last memory that this guy was in. It was as they were leaving. Hold on, if they left, they probably got fucking killed by the giant beast, right? I don't know. Let me go look at this memory and see if I can establish a timeline. Because if this is, like, imminently right beforehand, they probably just died. But if this was a fair distance...
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget.
Who is this man? He's well dressed. He's holding books.
You killed my brother. What? That was
This dude's pogging.
accident. No probes.
I wonder if this guy could be... I don't see him being the purser.
That's all I can think.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
I can't seem to establish much of a timeline here. I just don't see anyone else. Maybe I'll be able to I don't want to listen to this again. But there are 13 people here. Still hanging out. Who are these two? Third mate steward, and that's the third mate. Yeah. This is this dude. Maybe he's the Persian guy. Fourth mate steward, the fourth mate? Yeah. Well, let me go through these memories one at a time, and maybe I will be able to glean some information. Because 7 people disappeared during this chapter. Maybe they were just eaten. I don't know. The Persian guy was up on the top deck. Where's part 3? Abraham Akbar down here. Okay, this is the fourth mate. Oh, that's midshipman. Another midshipman. I'm looking for any details that, Right, how about here? Okay. So this would be the third mate steward on his way back down. after the... I know, the thing must have been attacking because they tried to light their cannon. Then after that one shoots, this timing seems... Oh, that was the wrong guy. It was another guy that was crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. 2 guys were crushed by cannons here. Alright, they know they're under attack. Identify this guy? I did. Never identified this guy. Load, move by hands, aim level, ready, no, belay spout. Only 2 unidentified shipmen at this point. Who's the gunner? This guy's a shipman, right? Seaman. Yeah, like this dude is the bosun's mate. I don't know why it hasn't. Filled in yet. It must just be... I don't know exactly how the filling in process works. If, like, it's once you get 3 specific things, it lets you know, or it must be. Or, like, they're in different groupings. This guy was shot. Part 6 on the main deck. This is where we want to be. That here? Yeah. Huh. I don't know. If they disappeared during this chapter, I think my gut instinct is just to say they got eaten by a terrible beast. He was ripped apart. This guy's still here. Generic seaman. Did I ever, not St. Peter's. Nah, Lewis was that other guy. Timothy was that other guy too. So who disappeared during this chapter? He did, he did. He did. They were on the boat. That went off. And this guy also disappeared here. So this is last on the timeline. For this section, at least. So this is going back in time to when she died. Because her body's already here. Unless this isn't her body. Hold on. Let me go check. Ah. 7 people disappeared. And I don't know. I have the distinct impression that if you disappeared during that, you just got eaten by a giant sea monster. Where did this guy die? Like, surely he died. The question is, how did he die? This is, I think, the last piece of information we have on him. Disappeared in the Doom 92. Is that what I'm on now? Oh. Yeah, this is his last appearance. And I know this guy gets his arm ripped off and then dies from it. Abigail got her face bashed in. I think it's the 3rd mate. Unless he was part of the group that disappeared. But no, these guys disappeared in the next chapter. Not yet. Yeah, they disappeared in Escape. These guys were gone by the time of Escape. Yeah, no, like, this dude's fucking dead. I guess a follow-up question is, are these guys dead? Sorry, are they eaten? Are they ripped apart? Are they drowned? I think I'm just going to label every single person cannibalized. What do you mean cannibalized? Devoured. Okay, yeah. That's just... Oh, wait. Drown... You have to be drowned by something. I see. Say they made it out. He was eaten by a beast. He, let's say he's the helmsman, was eaten by a terrible beast. No. By a terrible beast. Say he's the purser. This man, let's call him George, was eaten by a terrible beast. It's also possible, could have fallen overboard. Ah! Okay. He was sitting up on the top, which made me think that. That was the helmsman. Okay, he was devoured by a terrible beast. He was devoured by a terrible beast. That guy was too. Everybody's getting devoured by terrible beasts up in here. You're sitting on your toilet now? You're not that real, Taco. Okay. Okay. At this point, we're just taking pot shots with these guys. I'm glad my omniscient book knows when my guesses are correct. The question is, this guy George or Alexander? He looks like an Alexander. You know, I get the distinct impression that this guy, was eaten by a terrible beast. You know, this guy too. This guy was eaten by a terrible beast. And this guy. This guy was eaten by a terrible beast. Just everybody. Everybody in this chapter got eaten by a terrible beast. Except for that one guy that fell overboard, but that doesn't count. Okay, on to this one. Put me down, let go. In a bad way, Squid's gone. Beast is dead. Left with a storm. Like, they did not ride off into a storm on a fucking rowboat as a giant sea monster was about to come up to them and then survive on the island. Like, that didn't happen. I'm sorry. What if I just make random guesses? Maybe one of them will fill in. I don't know. Everybody just needs to still be alive, which is a bit awkward. Okay, that was Leonid Volkov? But I knew who Leonid... Hold on, I knew who... Yeah, he got fucking devoured by a terrible beast. I'm telling you, everybody in that chapter got devoured by a terrible beast. Look at him, devoured by a terrible beast. Okay. But I knew who... I had already identified who Leonid Volkov was. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I suppose in hindsight, I could have figured that one out. Okay. So the question is, what happened to all these people? And who? Okay, let me go to this memory. I know which of the two women is which now. Did these people survive? I don't... It feels like there is no conjecture I could make if they did not survive as to what happened to them. Let me look. So this lady is
Let them go!
Emily Jackson. And the other one should be Miss Jane Bird, then. That's the surgeon. I know that's the surgeon. And that's the, Miss Jane Bird. And that's the fourth mate steward. And I don't know if he's trying to leave, or if he's just trying to help them, or what. Is the fourth mate still alive by this point? John Davies was clubbed by Henry Brennan. Okay. So maybe they're trying to abandon ship before they feel like the mutiny happens. So this event took place here. The only reasonable option, I feel like, would be if they made it to the Azores, but, like, regardless of where they go, in this chapter, I'm pretty sure the guy said it would take them 3 days to row to the Canary Islands. And they're right next to the Canary Islands. They would be sitting on this rowboat for ages if they could even, like do they have provisions here? I don't see very much of food on this rowboat, or supplies, or anything. What are the options for their fates? Alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, knifed, sword. I don't think they committed suicide. They weren't torn apart. I don't think they were struck by anything. Strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. I have no indication that they would have froze to death or died from an illness. I could maybe see the fourth mate steward falling overboard. I'm gonna say they were alive in the Azores. What are my other options? Africa, Atlantic Island, Canary Islands, Cape Verde, East Indies, Europe. Look at my map. Maybe they tried for the Canary Islands? I don't know. My heart says that they tried to go to the Azores. Maybe... Hang on. He was shot. Captain cannot be trusted. Does the fourth mate steward appear in any of the subsequent... No, he doesn't. So this is where the fourth mate steward disappears. What happened to this boat? Is there any conjecture in any of this dialogue? Put me down. Where's my Frenchman? In the hold. You'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop him. Let them go. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. We take ship and sail east. But these guys all died later. But maybe... Tell Pete's mother. Have I identified Pete? Hang on. Pete would be... a midshipman who exploded. Okay. So... Maybe... If they... Hold on. No, not the Doom. This chapter. The Escape. That's the one. Maybe they sailed east instead of west. Maybe they made it to... Let me look at where all of these locations exactly are. Oh, wait, no, actually, they're shown on the map here. I have a hard time imagining anyone sailed down there. I don't see Europe being super likely either. Pretty much everything took place around here. My options for still alive are... East Indies. Where are the West Indies exactly? Aren't they on the other side of Africa? Oh, wait. Oh, no. The West Indies are in North America. I see. The East... Okay, yeah. They're not there. Atlantic Island. Just some island in the Atlantic Ocean? The Canary Islands. Middle East, UK, West Indies, Africa. You know what? I will just try each one of these one by one for all of them and see if anything clicks. They're alive in Africa. Okay, they're alive in Africa. They went east. Okay. They're alive in Africa. Don't know how the fuck they got there, but they're alive in Africa. Which means, the other lady should also be alive in Africa. Okay, so who is still unknown? And can I even figure out, or am I just taking pot shots at this point? I've been going back and forth on who that guy is. Blasted with a cannon. I mean, we have so few people left that, we can probably just take random potshot guesses. I wish the music kept playing when you were in this. Hold on. I figured out who the helmsman was, didn't I? No, I must not have. I don't think this guy is the helmsman, though. I'm pretty sure he's either George Shirley or Alexander Booth. Not sure which, though. The guy who shot him, that is. John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. Maybe some of my assumptions about the identities of these passengers have been incorrect. Because at this point, we only have... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... really 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... only 8 more people. And some of my assumptions have to be wrong, because I'm going back and forth between a couple people's identities, and... there's a neat little detail that points to them being alive in Africa specifically. Would I like to know it? Is it something that, like, I missed going throughout the ship? The only thing I could think of, and the reason I said Africa, is because the next conversation in the end, when they were talking about how the captain can't be trusted, in Escape, they said, captain cannot be trusted, we take ship and sail east, which to me implied that sailing east was a better idea than sailing west, and if you sailed east from where they were, they'd take you to Africa. But that's... I did miss it very early on. Sure, what is it? Okay, well... the very first few pages of the book? Oh! The dude being named Henry Evans. That would make sense. St. Peter's. Okay. This man. Let me... I am pretty sure this man's name was John because the surgeon said... No, he's talking to someone else. Fuck. Hold on. I need to go reevaluate this scene. I don't think this man's name is John. I think he was talking to somebody else named John. Which makes me think that the large man who shot that other dude might have been named John. Let me listen very closely here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
He's talking to somebody
Here's
else.
the rest of his leg.
So who is in this scene? There's this guy who I don't know. I know him. I know him. I don't know him. Okay, so somebody here is named John. My initial thought was that it was the guy who had his leg torn off. Maybe it's not that guy. But somebody here is named John. He wouldn't be talking to somebody up here. That doesn't make any sense. It's somebody down here, which means either him, or him is named John. So let's play around with the ideas of the other people being named John. This guy would have been shot by John if it was the bald guy. Let's say the bald guy is John. So he would have been shot by John. I still have no idea who this guy is. We'll leave him for later. Oh, actually, he could be, George? I don't know. Might as well give him a name just in case it fills it out. Call this guy John. Okay. I don't think that guy is John. Because I think if that guy was John, it would have been filled in by now. So let's play around with the idea of this guy being John. And he was shot by George Alexander. Let's say Alexander. Which would then make this guy George. And I would make this guy this guy's not the ship's steward. This guy would be George. And then this guy would be the ship's steward. I'm bouncing around these four people's identities. It's possible this guy might not be Maba. I don't know. If he's not Maba, he must be one of these three. So maybe he's John. No, he's not John. He couldn't be John. Maybe he's Alexander. He is Alexander. Okay. And that guy was George. Which... I down to the last 6, I think. Okay. Maybe this guy's hold on. Who have I not... So... He must have been shot by John. Because he's not John himself. Or he's... He'll be the ship's steward. But... I feel like this guy could be Maba. And then... That would make this guy John. Alternatively, this guy could be Maba. Which would then make... this guy... the same person. But he was shot by Maba. And then that would make this guy John. One of these two is John. Let me look at my other assumptions that I've made. Because an assumption somewhere is wrong. Whose identities have I assumed? I have assumed for the entire game that this guy is the Frenchman that was torn apart. Because there wasn't another Frenchman that was torn apart. And he's hanging out with the bosun. But his identity still has not been confirmed, which is a little bit weird. And there is a possibility that that could be wrong. But if that is wrong, I don't know. I feel pretty strongly that that guy... And this guy's definitely the steward. Because he said things in Swedish, and he was being carried away. The captain called him his steward. He's the steward. I feel really strongly that those two identities are correct. And that's everyone else up there. This guy or this guy, one of them is named John. I don't know the other one's name. They both look to be seamen because these are all the seamen talking. If I were to guess, based on the fact that the seamen are the ones shooting the guy, he's probably John. He's definitely the third mate. Okay. So that leaves one of these guys being the ship's steward, one of them being John, and one of them being Maba. I also don't have the option to say what happened to Mountain. Or Philip. Okay, well. I'm supposed suppose I could get in the lazarette now. Okay. So, one by one. This guy looks, based on everything, I would guess that he is John. So maybe this guy is Maba, and he was shot by the ship's steward? I don't know. I did get the impression that this guy... Okay. Third mate and captain steward off the table. It's all... It's also possible... So I'm not able to fill in... Something happened in the lazarette, but I can't figure out until after I've returned. And I would guess whatever happened in the lazarette explains what happened to the third mate and the captain's steward. But the thing is, I don't actually... What I'm not sure about is the fact that how many people were on board? So there's 60 people on board, and fates are solved in groups of 3. Which means, at most, I would only be able to get 57, because I can't say what the fates of these two are, because I haven't seen that chapter yet. And depending on how the groupings work, maybe it's possible that, like, I can't fill in these faiths until after I go back and get the extra chapter. I've gotten all the information that I can get. And the lazarette is still closed. There's no alternative way into the lazarette. Wait, what is that? There's a hatch open in the lazarette. Can I get in there? That would... If I could do that, that might let me unlock the last couple of fates, and that might be what I need, but how would I get there? So worst case scenario, like if I leave the ship and go... Who's the carpenter? Yeah. Worst case scenario would be leaving, and then we just reload. And rewind back to the ship. I don't know, I don't see how I could get into the lazarette. And they also said that the contents of that chapter, which seems to be happening in the lazarette, would be hidden until I returned. And I don't know. I feel like I will play around with the idea of that one guy not being okay, so a potential impression is that this guy could be the guy from New Guinea. He's got some weird body tattoos. But the thing with that is, in this chapter, the bosun says, "Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart." Which I feel like really strongly implies that this guy, who was torn apart, is the Frenchman. However, maybe this guy could be the Frenchman. I don't see why. I don't think that's likely in the least. But God fucking damn it. No! That guy wasn't torn apart. He was eaten. That's cheating. No! Okay. Well, from there, now that we know that, the rest of it falls into place really easily. This guy was shot by the Frenchman, who is, Bosun's mate. And presumably he's the, ship steward. And then this guy is John. Wait. Torn apart is also considered a valid fate for the Frenchman? Wait a minute. Surely this guy isn't. Maybe this guy wasn't actually shot by that guy. Maybe I'm... Because it was kind of unclear who shot him. And maybe... what actually killed him was bleeding out by getting... spiked? Shot with a... No. Just go through one by one. Abigail did not shoot him. What do I think? Did I think any of these guys did? But there was some, like, balding man that shot him. Wasn't the bosun that shot him, was it? Maybe I should go rewatch that death scene. That guy wasn't. I mean, surely... this wouldn't be correct. This guy was apparently present at both. Let me go watch this guy die again.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, no. Bro got shot. And I assumed it was by that guy over there. Who, I'm pretty sure is this guy. Because I don't see anyone else aiming in this direction. Unless... yeah, that shot seems to be coming straight from that dude over there. So... whoever this was, I'm pretty sure got shot by that dude. Shot by a gun. And that dude, I'm fairly certain, is the bosun's mate. I can go look at some of the other memories earlier on over here to make sure, but... I'm fairly certain. Look at the butcher die. Over here. So by this point,
I've got you.
this guy did get hit with a spike and is bleeding out. But he's still alive. And by this point, that's not a gun, is it? Hang on, is that dude here? that guy's not there anymore. This thing must, like, get back up or something. I forget which. Let me look a bit further down the line, or a bit further back. I don't... Is this a... What is this? That's a gun. Okay. He's taking the blunderbuss. So maybe it was actually the carpenter that shot him. And that would make this guy ship's steward. That would make this guy John. I could just... Is it possible my cause of death was incorrect? On either front. This guy would shoot from over here. Go through that. He wasn't struck. I wouldn't say he was speared. He's definitely shot with a gun. This guy looks like the ship's steward. Like, just everything that I've been able to tell from the fact that he... You know, this guy is lined up with all the seamen. This guy is John. That is John. That is not the ship's steward. The steward wouldn't be shooting. He wouldn't be lining up with all the seamen. And a random seaman wouldn't be up here with all the stewards. Like... And, like, that guy is the Captain Steward, because we heard him speaking in Swedish, and he's the only fucking Swedish guy in the ship. So I'm fairly certain that I have their identities all correct. It's... Hold on. Winston Smith. And I'm pretty damn sure that this guy was killed by being torn apart. I mean, I'll go look at his death scene again. But, like, dude got his leg ripped off and then bled out. Like, he...
Keep pressure here.
Like, yeah, that's Swedish. This guy is definitely the Swedish steward.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and
And the
never
guy...
had your sanity. Explain yourself.
Is that the other guy?
Beasts carrying a
No.
curse. Roll back your
Where's the other dude?
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Where is the other dude? That's not
Fine,
him, is it?
John. Been in worse spots, I think.
What's the Frenchman? The bosun. It's the surgeon. One of these two is named John. Hang on. He didn't. He didn't get stabbed with a sword, did he? But his leg got ripped off. Like that. There's no monster down here. In fact, although the monsters are in the lazaret. So maybe they just already put them there now, but they're throwing... Maybe the steward attacked him. I mean... I just say he was torn apart by the steward? That makes this guy... Okay. It was the steward ripped his leg off. All currently solvable fates. Okay. The mistake I had made was assuming that he was torn apart by a monster and not the steward. And now we go figure out what happened to the lazaret. Nothing left to do on the Overden. Okay. I need to get out. Okay. And now we get to figure out what happened in the lazaret. The reason that everyone lost their trust in the captain and everything kind of fell apart at the end.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yeah.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Let's see. Presumably, we got a bunch of money from this. All those insurance claims we could file. Okay. 20,000 for the ship, 5,000 for the cargo, 3,000 for the 8,000 for the cargo. Captain was committed suicide. He was found to murder 4 crewmates, and his estate was forfeited to the crown. The first mate was shot by the captain. He was found to have attempted mutiny, and his estate was fined $25 or euros, or pounds. Honestly, I'm not sure. The second mate attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, murder of crewmate. I guess kidnapping that lady is either she's considered cargo or isn't considered a crime. Fined 100. The third mate, the state was awarded 90 for exceptional performance of duties and extraordinary valor. The fourth mate was clubbed over the head, found to have murdered a crewmate. The estate was fined for 15. The bosun was torn apart, found to have exceptional performance of duties. The estate was awarded 70. Must be pounds if this is British. The bosun's mate was eaten by a beast. He murdered a crewmate. 15 pounds expense. Henry Evans alive in Africa. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 50 pounds. Sergeant's mate was decapitated by a beast. Extraordinary valor. Awarded 50 pounds. Winston Smith. Extraordinary valor. Awarded 60 pounds. The carpenter's mate. Outstanding wages donated to his pension fund. Outstanding wages went to the cook's estate. The butcher's estate was awarded 40 pounds. The gunner was awarded 70. The gunner's mate did murder a crewmate, so, you know, fine him for 50 pounds. You know, nothing too serious. Duncan McKay, awarded outstanding wages. Awarded outstanding wages. Awarded outstanding wages. No claim made for Abigail. No claim for Nunzio. Emily Jackson, alive in Africa, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fined 35. I guess murder in self-defense is still murder in the eyes of the insurance company. Estate fined, strangled by a beast, burned, murder of a crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed, no claim. Paul Moss, exceptional performance of valor, awarded 45 pounds. Philip Dahl, unknown, failure to perform duties, estate fined 35 pounds. Samuel Galligan, mutiny, theft of cargo, crushed by a cannon, alive in Africa, no claim made. Oh, there's the sound looping. I don't know how much the fucking Brennan guy got fined. Apparently his only crime was murdering that one crewmate and then attempted mutiny. Okay. 29,285 pounds. And this is in, like, 1807, so that's a fuck ton of money. pocket watch remains in my possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Did he, like, mail me some guy's severed head?
Turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
So that I could use the pocket watch on it? He mailed me some dude's severed head, didn't he? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the obra dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Okay, some dude's severed hand. Close enough. It's basically a head.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. In you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Well, that's fine, hamburgers. Don't worry about it. What the fuck happened here? That's the monkey. Wait. But he shot his own monkey. Bro, he gave you the monkey's severed hand. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. So... he got spiked. Is he... is that his hand? What the fuck? It, like, withered away whenever it opened that thing, I guess.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
shell. Here. Do it! Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The obra dinn. See it home.
Okay, so these are these things. Boy was spiked by the nipple shooter spike things. I mean, it looked like he was just spiked. He's telling Davy to get the tail. Okay, who do we go to next? I'm not sure what that is.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Okay, so great diplomacy. I can see negotiations have been going well. Okay, another captured beast.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Okay. The captain is just out for blood. And unholy creatures' defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet.
What's this? Quicksilver.
he boned in grabbing the shell. Okay, so upon being thrown in here, he takes out the shell, Captain comes in, kills these two, and then I guess just goes like, oh yeah, they want the shell, and then gives him the shell, and then they leave, and then they're all like, yo, Kraken, go away, and then the Kraken goes away, but then the rest of the crew's like, yo, the Captain gave away our shells. Damn. Let's kill him. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. The steward. Bone. Okay. What happens now? Okay. That was a very enjoyable game. I'm glad that my friend recommended it to me. Oh. It was it's an interesting narrative an interesting way to tell the narrative, jumping back and forth in time between different deaths. Did ever be Outer Wilds? I did not finish it. I got close, but I didn't actually finish it yet. I've been meaning to finish it, I just haven't gotten around to it. There was a lot of... The only part of this game that I didn't like was the points in time where it just felt like I was taking pot shots with guesses. That is, not like at the end when I was trying to narrow down logically what was going on and work things out. More of like, this person is vaguely... And it's not even that I didn't like it. It's more that just like it felt... I felt like there was maybe 20 or 30 minutes at the beginning of this stream / the end of last stream where I felt like I didn't know what to go on and I was kind of taking pot shots, and that's more on me than on the game itself. And then once I started to recontextualize how I was thinking about things and approach it differently, I started actually working towards their fates and figuring it out. I don't think that's on the games. On the game, I think that's more just the way I was approaching it. Okay, I will probably go ahead and make the Shadow over Innsmouth audiobook public tonight. I have just been working on it for so long that I kind of just want to release it. I don't know. It's been fucking forever. Right now it's up for early access for patrons and YouTube members, but I genuinely spent like weeks working on that thing. I haven't like uploaded anything in weeks, so I do want to get it out. One of the other things that I wasn't really a huge fan of with the game, and it's a very minor nitpick, is when you would go into a memory, and it would just be a very bare bones basic memory, but you'd have to wait like 20 or 30 seconds to do anything, because you had to wait for the thing to pop up that you could fill in. It was kind of annoying sometimes just watching essentially nothing, because there were some memories where just nothing really happens. You just gonna have to sit there for a while. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. I will have to decide what I want to do going forward. I'd like to finish Blindfolded Rain World and do some other stuff too, but as of right now, I don't have any concrete plans. Yeah, bye everyone.